Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're all doing very well. We have two redeem things that we're gonna do today. Number one is playing some Fortnite, some FPS without my glasses on. I do currently have them on. I will remove them, although I don't have something in my eye right now. Ooh. But I hope you're all doing well. I need to also start my steps. I have many steps to do. I did miscalculate my exercises yesterday, so I've had permission to deduct some time from the step, but I still do have a lot. I do have quite a lot still. Y'all are for real gonna get me ripped before I see my family on the weekend. And I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I'm gonna get swole. I'm gonna get swole. Let's go. Oop, there we go. Wasn't showing live on Discord. There we go. That's better. I have a lot of steps, so I'll probably be stepping most, if not all of today's stream. How many minutes do I have left? Let me calculate. Oops. Not 5. Divided by 60. Yep. For almost all of stream. Almost all of stream. Not quite, but almost. Unless. Unless. But, yeah. I'm not gonna dilly-dally too much. We're gonna get into this. I shall remove my glasses. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, but when everything's moving and I'm also on the stepper, it'll probably be a fair bit more difficult. Turn that game volume up a little. But let's do it. Let's see. Whew. I'm gonna get warm really quickly today. I think I'm gonna get a lot more than a few thousand steps in today. I guess the good thing about the mini stepper is it won't overheat or anything. Like my old walking pad would for that long. Let me step back a little. Move my feet back a little on this. Oh. Oh, there we go. Should be good. No? Yes? Maybe? There we go. Oh, hopefully I don't lag too much. Yeah. Close that. I can open it if I need it again. I may need to lower some stuff if it uses a lot of GPU. Not a very optimized game. Yeah, I probably do. Let's lower that a little. Considering, you know, Twitch can only grab it for 60 FPS anyway. Hopefully it'll be better when I'm on the ground. What is this? What is C? I haven't played this in a long time, so let's see how I go. What the heck is that? Balance is probably good. Probably better. No? I don't know. Here we go. 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 I hope I don't die right away anyway. Extra challenging. Let me land. Let me get that gun. Alright, I have some kind of weapon. I don't know what this is. Whoa! Okay, got it. Dog jumps from the sky and ground pounds. Okay. Sure. Sure, sure. I feel like just being on this is more disorienting than anything else, to be honest. I hear shots. I don't see people though. Oh, I hear footsteps. It's not really better. I hear a chest somewhere. Somewhere up. Whoa, was that a person? Oh, first kill while on the stepper. No glasses. Let's go. One kill. Alright, 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 alright. Can I like recruit anyone in here or? No, not really. Alright. I must look to a Fortnite category. I hear somebody. Don't kill me. That's the same as this. I don't need two. I can't shoot on this thing. Oh my gosh. Steady the steps. Steady the steps. You can do it. You can do it. Got him. All right. I could somewhat steady my steps, but not crazy. 2 kills. Whew. I'm already getting warm. It's heating up, but not in the game and over here. Where'd he go? Got him. Hi, Stalin. I started the challenge. How you doing? Ooh, I'm warm. Is it warm in here? Or is it just me? Wink. How you doing? How you doing? Pick up. Oh, that's so cute. Can I yeet you somewhere? Oh, I need to put it over here or something? Trying to figure out what to do today. They haven't said anything. I leveled up. I don't know what happened, but cool. I guess. Cool, I guess. Maybe I'll go back. Does it drop anything or? Uh oh, yeah. What is this? Oh no, I can't pick that up. I don't know if anything here is good. I haven't played this in so long. Oh, this is good. That's better. It's a better shotgun at least. Oh, there is doing something, so like tomorrow. Did you end up doing anything yesterday? I know you said you were like kind of waiting for them. Bro, you want to know something? About, yeah, I know I miscalculated, but you want to know the cool thing about me miscalculating yesterday? I weighed myself this morning, and I lost over a pound since yesterday. Because of it. Which is pretty epic, to be honest. To be honest, because I was plateauing, like, literally exactly the same weight for like 4 or 5 days on the dot. Yeah, that's crazy. I lost over a pound since yesterday because of that. I'm like, damn, should I be doing this every day? That's a bit much, but should I be doing this every day? Gonna be there for a stream. It's alright. I put it on YouTube, by the way. Come on. 4 kills. 4 kills. Let's go. While on this stepper. Is that a poop duck over there? So it's bird turd. A bird as a turd. Nice. Nice. I guess. That's really random, but nice. But I left 3.5 hours for the stepper still. I took off a decent chunk, but I didn't want to take off too much. So I'll be on here for a while. But I will take a break for the cozy reading because I don't want to be huffing and puffing in the microphone when we're doing cozy time. That'd just ruin the mood. Ooh. Whoa, Nelly. Pretty much every day this week I've been wearing my my workout stuff. Oh, yeah, hold on. I'll mention that when you get back. I'll mention that when you get back. I just ate my food and I'm hungry. Welcome back. They were borrowing your tools. I forgot what I was saying. I'll let you know as well. On top of all of this, I've still been doing all my normal workout stuff. I'm insane. I'm actually insane. Clinically insane. Thank you. Even yesterday. Although yesterday was just like a 30-minute walk because it was my quote-unquote rest day. But the other 2 days I did dumbbell stuff. Thankfully yesterday was just a rest day. Steady the steps so I can aim. I've gotten 5 kills like this, just FYI. while stepping on this thing. Just by the way, I am a flippin' beast right now. I really do feel like the stepper is more of a challenge than the no glasses though, to be honest. Because like my vision isn't great, but it's worse when it's far away. Obviously, I'm nearsighted. But it's like the people in this are big enough that it's not too bad. The cross section does have double lines slightly for me. I will say that. Because it's small. And when I read chat, it's like it has chat has like a ghost behind it. Every word. I don't know how else to describe it other than that. It's like a shadow of white above it. Each letter. It's like double words. It just means I have to concentrate a little more when I read it. I'm not cheating. I do when I'm like versing someone, I go like this. Instead of like the big steps, I try to like put it all in my knees. I put all the bounce in my knees, and I try to keep my hips level, you know? Smudges stuff. Yeah, that's kind of somewhat what I'm dealing with right now. Somewhat, yeah. I have a slight stigmatism in one eye. Not in multiple though, thankfully. It's only like 0.25 or something for that though. It's enough to be annoying, but not detrimental to daily life. I think it's only 0.25, I don't know. Alright, it's just bad full stop, okay. Got it. We have done so well with the goals though, for real. I'm happily surprised and shocked. I feel like, I don't know, I don't feel like it still doesn't fully hit me, you know? Our ultimate goal for the laptop is 1.6 and we're at 6. So that's over a third of the way. Over a third for the laptop in its entirety. Shipping and taxes included. It's crazy. That's crazy! Y'all spoil me. Y'all spoil me. I hear people shooting. Oh, there's a car. Oh, there's a few guys down there. See them? I see them. I'll let them kill each other first. A little. Need corrective lessons to help with your reading and driving? Probably, yes. Probably should order those, yes. That might be a good idea. But like, I can't like look across the room to see stuff in clear picture view. So yeah, I would need it for driving for sure. 100%. Well, I use it to watch the TV when the TV's like 1.5 yards away. Maybe 2. Maybe. Because of the stigmatism. Yeah, stigmatisms are so much worse at night because of all the... It's like traffic lights, car lights. Everyone likes to use their high beams for some reason. 2. Where'd he go? Yoink. Makes it so much worse. Street lamps, everything. Oh. Hopefully I get something good. Give us something good. I gotta get out of this area soon. So what, do it for you? Yeah. Especially like head on type deal. I already have that. Oh, give me nothing good. Give me my old gun back. Where did I get it? Where's the town? Up here? Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, he's a crown. Give me that. Sorry, squirrel. That was my squirrel moment. Crown. Look at that. I've killed 7 people. This is my first game. What the heck? I need to run. It's coming for me. Oh no. I thought I saw somebody just then. The cloud! The cloud! No, the cloud is coming for me. I gotta go this way. Why am I going down the hill? I don't need to go down the hill, I need to go this way. I'm almost there! I'm almost there! Go! Go! I gotta be in that circle. Oh, I hear something. Oh, there's the car. The guy's probably gonna win, the guy with the car. Because he can just drive through people. Cars have a lot of health, but we'll see. I'll do my best. Can you imagine if my first round I won? That would be crazy. That's bragging rights right there. Hold on. No cars for you. Ooh, lag. Can you stop jumping around, sir? I'm gonna die! Never mind. Damn, that jump thing is kinda OP. 7th is pretty good, though. That's pretty damn good, though. Hi, Nightmare. Welcome in. That's pretty gosh darned good, though. Giraffe Lake, I forgot to write anything. Thursday. Right? It's Thursday? I know, right? Top 10 for my first game of the day. And while I'm on this thing, with how many? With 7 kills? I placed 7th and got 7 kills. Today is Thursday. Okay, cool. That's pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good. We're gonna do this until at least like 11. Because I put on the goal for at least an hour. Hour. I need this fan on me more. More air! Give me more air! More! You're in the lead, by the way. I put it on screen now. But you're in the lead for that, for the Discord role and the handwritten letter thing. Because you're at the top dono amount right now, Stalin. I don't know if anyone's gonna beat you. Only time will tell. They got today and tomorrow. It's a cumulative thing. We'll see. Otherwise you will be declared the giraffe with the strongest neck. The best fighter in all the Discord. I still find that name funny. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Get those steps in. Whew. I'll probably slow down later. But right now I'm good. I'm good. Let me turn the what's my there. See, I can't tell. I have a fan on the floor over there, and I'm like, I can only tell that it changed because the shape on the screen part looks a little different. I can't read that. I'm so very nearsighted. I can't tell what that says. I just know it got louder and the shape looks different. I should have on my thing actually. There. This is what we're doing right now. There we go. Now everybody knows. I got no guns. Uh-oh. I need a weapon. Gold. Ah. Oh, surprisingly that did not hurt. Anything, something, literally anything, thank you. I'll take it. I don't have much of a choice, but I'll take it. A pom-pom? The heck does that do? Oh, that's the thing that they had. I don't like this. I don't like that. How do I get it off? E. I don't like that. I don't like it. Nope. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't care if it's OP or not. I don't like it. Let's take this. Shield up. I can do one more big shield if I can find one, but... Ooh, we'll see, we'll see. No, it's another shotgun. I already got a good one of those. It's not great. I think I hear somebody. I guess I could grab this. Not anything crazy. That's okay. Wow, I just got very Aussie sounding. Even I realized. Oh. Thought I heard somebody shooting. How's your study stuff going, by the way, Stalin? If you're still there. How's it going? How's it going? I know you said you have quite a lot before September or August or something. I think it was. Oh. Hate being a woman sometimes. Anyway, moving on. Anybody? Is anybody out there? I haven't got back to it since vacation. Oh, good, oh, good. I was curious. I was just curious how it's going. Ooh. I keep talking about, or like it came up the other day of me doing some kind of study and my intense, I'm not even a first child, I'm the last child, but I still have that kind of first child fear of failure mentality of like, I have stuff that I've wanted to study and I really like, but I just fear failing so much, or like it not being the right choice, whatever, and then wasting money. Which also, it would also be something that I could use said laptop for if I chose to. Because I was saying that I do have, you know how like you can have an account where it's dedicated only to education. It's basically what it is. It's like I can use it, but I don't want to use it for the wrong thing. He's getting double-ended right now. Where's the other guy? Oh! I think he got Batman and I got him. But I was talking the other day about how I think about doing psychology. Like therapy stuff. I mean, y'all already know how I find it very, very interesting. Oh! My shield's gone. Got any shields, sir? No? No? Damn. Oh, you got this, though. That's kind of nice. Oh, this is better, though. But I don't know. I keep chickening out. I chicken out. I don't know if I'm capable enough. I don't know if I'm capable enough for it. You know? I know I have it's a big plus, you know, that... I don't know if all of it would be, but it would probably cover at least a fair bit. And it would be a better paycheck later, you know, when it's done, but I don't know. I've done psychology. I know Prisma did too. I mean, I could just ask her, but I know she doesn't use it at all. I don't think she has ever had? Ask her how it is. I know one person who's currently studying it, Fumi, is currently studying it, a VTuber friend. I wouldn't want to go into a thing for it. Who are you shooting and where are they? Because I don't see them. But like I can ask her about stuff. I don't see them. But yeah, it's an option. It's an option that I've thought about since I was 18. And I'm definitely not 18 anymore. My first one was doing teaching, but I'm really bad at disciplining or like telling kids off. And that's like very important. It's honestly pretty important. Okay. See you in a moment. Ooh. Oh, keep going. Do this. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck shit! Ah! Run! Run away! No! 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 I haven't come this far on a stepper for death! No! 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 I did. Them damn cheerleader puffs. Okay. How'd I do? Only three kills that round. It's almost 7th and I came 7th. Hold on. I'll be right back. Be a second. Come a second, I will be right back on, and then I'll join another game. Damn, this thing is loud. Turn that down. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Hydrolation. There you go. I had to go pee-pee. TMI? Question mark. I am on 34 minutes. You can tell that I can't see distances when I can't read at my feet. I had to like bend over to read how many minutes I'd done. When normally if I'm wearing my glasses I can read it from here. Okay, Spellin. She's so tall, she can't read down near her feet. It's 5 foot down for you. 5 foot down, 5 foot 10 for you. Hydration Nation. How many? 3,600 steps so far. Damn. That's a lot. I have to hold my glasses up to my eyes to read that. Because I'm not allowed to wear them right now. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, first weapon. I done got my first weapon. A little bit of shielding. Some health, another weapon. Swap that around. I don't see any large shields so far, nothing in here. Keep gun out. Okay. 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 Nothing. Okay. Anything? Nothing. Seeing anything? Tracking visor. I don't know what this says, but sure. I guess. I hope it doesn't tell people where I am. That's not what it means by tracking. Okay, this is fine. Where I go? This way? This way. In. In a little. Alright. Should have my shotgun right now. I might die. I probably will die. I have no ammo. I had no ammo. Damn. It's okay. Damn, that character is thick. I mean, what? Oh my gosh. You can't not notice that though. It's impossible. It's the impossible challenge. I didn't mean to equip those. Oopsies. Okay, I think we're good. Whew. Well, that's battle pass. Where's the free one? Do it again. Work it. Work it out. Work it, girl. Do your thing. On the runway, work. Cover girl, work. Work it out. Do your thing. On the runway, work. Cover girl, work. Work it out. Do your thing. On the runway. Sorry, I'm just entertaining myself for a moment there. Welcome back, Salad. That's what I feel like right now. I'm strutting. I'm strutting on the catwalk. Yeah. I could be a model, you don't know. You don't know. Maybe one day. Can you imagine? That would be so funny. Like, me or any other VTuber being like full in like Target catalogs, but you'd never know. You'd never know because you never know what they look like. You could be seeing them on billboards every day and you'd never know. I'm sure that exists somewhere. Somebody probably does that. They'd have to. It can't not exist at all, right? Ow, I bumped my tooth. Lucky they're strong. Somewhere. It exists somewhere. I don't know who, but somewhere. Whew. It's getting hot in here. So keep on stepping, girl. 'Cause you've got a few more hours left on your timer. For stepping. Gotta get them down, yeah. I took a decent amount off. 'Cause I did the extra, but I still like left a decent amount as well. So, yeah. Yeah. I try to keep a good balance, I suppose, which is tricky. But yeah, no. It was my at the end of the day it was my fault. It was my fault. So I didn't want to like negate all of it at all. That wouldn't be fair either. Get this. Get that out of here. Get that junk out of there. Gotcha. Man, I'm sorry I had to murder you right now. You just started playing the game. I know that. I know how that feels. I'm sorry, girl. I say girl because they were in Storm's outfit. I don't know your real gender. I don't know. Get it out of here. Hate that thing. Hate that thing. Playing for the whale, yeah. I did both. Because I was like, you know, for things that are smaller than 25, it would still do something. I'd still do a decent amount. Initially, I was gonna make it like a quarter minute for $1. And then I'm like, nah, I'll be fine with a whole minute. I will. I should be fine. It'll just go for multiple streams. Although I have thought about, like, depending on how it goes. Depends on how it goes as to if I would be like, am I allowed to do it off stream too? It can't be my normal workout though. That's my rule for myself. It would have to be outside of it. But right now we're fine. I'm doing 3.5 hours on it today. And then I'll be caught up. So that'll be before the end of stream. Potentially. Unless people gift more. And I have to take a break for the thing. Although, no, I'm gonna take a break for reading. Aren't I? Because I don't want this to disturb that. So I'll do a bit more. Yeah. Because you literally you cannot cheat with this. With this stepper, if I stop moving, it'll count like 10 seconds and the timer stops. Which is good. That's what you need to be accountable. Because it has a built-in screen. Hello, Seth! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well this Thursday. So on. But yeah. But we'll see. I mean, that'd more be if we got closer to the overall goal. We're still a fair bit away from the overall dono goal right now. But we're getting there for sure. I'm very happily surprised so far with the success of it all. I very much appreciate everyone's generosity. Hey, yeah. 82. Oh my goodness. When did I make that? I made that in June? July? I think. So that's pretty much every stream. How are you? I appreciate your attendance. Your participation. Is there anything in here or is it looks pretty looted? Oh, was that somebody? Is this somebody? Or is that the thingy in the sky? I think that's the thing in the sky. Oh, there is shooting happening though. I hear some guns. Oof. I hear some pew-pews. Do I bother with this? It's honestly probably not working it. Yo, let's go! Oh yeah, I still need to change my 421, huh? That Cranky redeemed the other day to the new the new model. Eyes at you. Gotcha. Dang, I thought she shot me a few times. I didn't lose any health. Am I hacking? Without knowing I'm hacking? What was wrong with it? Wait, wrong with what? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, sorry. Brain fart. Yeah, it has my old model still on it. The old colors. The more calm ones, yeah. More dull. I'm more vibrant. I'm more bright. I'm brighter than our futures. I am, oh my gosh, during the flippin' redeem yesterday, I got a DM from Maru later that day and he just dropped the word uwu and I'm like, oh no, you were there. And I just cringed and my cheeks went pink. I'm like, no, no. I died inside for a second time. Like, why? Ah. I didn't know. I didn't know because people just like... He's been a busy boy. Sounds like. Gotta love the lurkers. Yeah. I very much appreciate my lurkers, yes. But it's also like, more people saw that than I realized. You know? Ah. Level up, let's go. Yeah, double kill, clean up crew, let's go. I had to stop stepping for a second there. to really get it all. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do they have anything I want actually? You actually pay attention. That's pretty much it. Okay. Yeah, I'm a serial lurker. Sometimes I'll just say hi and then I'll lurk in a few streams. And then I'll just disappear into nothingness. Hold on. I'm trying to interfere. Broke his shield. Oh, I got the kill. He's coming for me. It's gonna stop my step timer, but that's fine. Ah, clean up crew! Whoop whoop! Uh-oh. There's 2 cars coming in. Two cars coming in. Coming in hot. What's the time you don't say anything? There. Gotta watch out for those cars. I got 8 kills. I got 8 kills! New record for the day. Still 24 people in right now though. Oh, why am I going that way? That's the cloud. Let's flip and go, baby. Boy, boy. I haven't played this in like 6 months, but let's go. I'm doing so well right now. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Uh-oh. That circle is the car, so I gotta watch out for that guy. Got 10 cake points on stream before I said anything. All the mods saw me, but I don't remember if they said anything about assuming I was a bot. Not, I mean, can bots redeem anything though? Legitimate question, can they? I don't think they can. Whew. Didn't redeem anything either, you just collected. Bam! Okay, reload. Sheesh. Sound fire! Woo! Thank you for the hydrate, I will do that. and run into a wall because I'm using my right hand. I'm gonna have to do the stretch part later though. I will probably die if I do that part. Big trail. No. I don't want that. Don't have enough for that. Where are the people at? I heard people, but I don't see people. That is quite concerning. Oh, oh! No, it's okay. GG's, GG's. But I got 9 kills. 9 kills. That round, that's pretty darn good. Alright, let me stretch. Let me get off this thing and stretch a little. Legs. Yeah. Arms. Woo. I'm at 52 minutes. Pretty good. Wow. Ooh. Damn, my shoulders are sore. I haven't used my muscle thing yesterday. The muscle gun. Ooh, that's tight. But I'm ready for more. Burger gods. Burger gods. Alright. Let's do 1, maybe 2 more. And then I don't know whether I want to do something different or go straight into the reading. What do you think? Or should I do something until like 12:30 and then do the last hour and a half of reading? Read you a story, put you all to sleep. I can read Alice in Wonderland. I have it pulled up. I think that sounded like a good one. Public domain story, so I don't get in trouble. There are other options, if you so wish, but that was the one I thought would be good. Renegade, 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 renegade. It'd be good? Yeah. Okay, so I can do a little gap. I'll do a little gap and then I'll swap at like 12:30, so like an hour 20. Then we can do that for the rest. And I'll sit down during that. Even if it's just in the stool. I'll save the rest of the steps. I think I'll just have an hour at that point, which is fine. Currently. Can't knock any possibilities out, you know? Renegade, 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 renegade. Yo, 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 yo. Walk, walk, fashion baby, work it, move that bit crazy. Walk, walk, fashion baby, work it. I'm a free bit, baby. I want your love. Where do I want to go? Let's look at the maze. I'm sure it's amazing. I hope it actually has stuff in it. Oh. What happened? Did your internet ditch? Did Twitch stutter? Kind of. I know a lot of people have been having issues with everything. There's been some storms. There's been a lot of storms lately, so there's a lot of heat. I hope that everyone in the hot areas are keeping cool. And that y'all in the storm don't lose power too much, because that seems to be happening a lot since yesterday too. I wonder if Cranky got to get to the dentist today. The power didn't go out again. Knock on wood. Everybody knock on wood. Where's wisdom teeth? I see somebody. Somebody's shooting over there. I want to see how many steps I did, but I can't read it from here with no glasses. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to tell. Where you at? Hey, don't take my kill. Look cool. Pausing steps for a second. Hey! Come back here! Face me like a man. Or a woman. Why am I getting a text message right now? I don't want to die. Okay, we're good. I like her coat though. I like this coat. It's fancy. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. I gotta go this way. Dang, look at that. That's so cool. Look at that building. That's an epic building right there. Wow, ironic because it's on Epic Game Launcher. Did anyone see? I don't know if anyone here has been following it, but they cancelled Hightail. If anyone has been, they gave up, which is kind of sad. It's like they were trying to make Minecraft but better, basically. That's basically what they were trying to do. Basically. It's not, well, I don't know if it had story in it really, but it was a lot of like creative stuff. I had hoped to play it with some of my friends and stuff. Oh, there's too many people here. I don't like how many people are here. I'm healing. But it was announced a long time, like literally like 4+ years ago. definitely over 4 years. And I was just like, I said to the friend who was like looking forward to it the most, I'm like, maybe you should just give up on it. Maybe you should just, I don't think they're ever gonna make it. I didn't mean to jinx it that they never would make it. But like, it was taking so long, you know? What was that? Okay, I think I need to give my stepper a little bit of a break for a moment. It is still like, it's like a metal rope. So I don't want to get to friction burn, whatever, too much. Because I've been going for like an hour. Hour? I go for 1 more minute to get a full hour. And then I'll have like at least a 10-minute break. I'll put, when I do the story reading bit, I'll whoa, that moon moves really quickly. I'll have to like crop it and put it on YouTube as is, be like, awkward reading part of Alice in Wonderland. Because I've been putting the VODs up, but I also want to do it. Oh no. Sorry, I got a message from my housemate being like, I think I'm getting sick. I'm like, was anyone at your job sick? And they're like, yes. God damn it. I don't want to get sick. I got to see my family. I'm gonna pump them full of vitamin C. I think that I still have emergency. I don't know if it's in date though. That's the thing. I don't know if it's in date. But if it is, other than that, I think in the medicine cabinets there's like Dayquil and NyQuil. Okay. Okay, it looks fine. I just need to I'm gonna give it a little break. We take the word end stepper out of the top part for now. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay. I'll still stand up though. Give it like a 10-minute break. Basically till I die. And then I'll start back on it. In between. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, you love me. I know you care. You show another, and you'll be there. They're gonna make a joke out of this. And I'm calling it right now. Is that a balloon? Whoa. Yes, they will. I'm like, I'm not even gonna reword the message. I sent the text message saying like that I'll pump them full of vitamin C and decor. And I'm like, I know they're gonna make a joke out of it. They're also a gamer. So they're gonna make some weird loot joke about it. I'm calling it. Right now. I see you, you B-word. We'll get you too. And your little dog too. Oh! Someone else is shooting me, I think. Oh yeah, somebody's on this. I have 3 health. I have only 3. Not a good idea being out in the open this much, but I need a heal too badly to care. Okay. Is there any more shield in here? Part of why we get along. That's part of why me and that housemate get along so well, is we make stupid jokes to each other. Bam! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna come at me now. This is not good! This is not good! Oh, yo! I'll take that. Come on, please! Please! Yes! Ah! I just jumped on the spot. I'm such a girl. I'm just a girl. Epitome of I'm just a girl is I just screamed and kicked my feet because I won a round. I'm gonna die now though. I am. I really am. Two health. 2. Only 2 health. Run away. Oh yeah, that's his stuff. Get me in here. Heal up. Oof. Made it. I'm a gamer! She's a gamer. 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 Oh. You're supposed to be able to make it over here. Oh! That's a person. Don't you run from me! Get back here! Oh there. I'm too in the momentum of walking to the fact that like my legs want to move right now. They're like, what do you mean? We're not done. We're not done right now. Da na 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 do 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 do. Hello. Hey. 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 Stop running. Can't stay up here forever. You can try, but you can't. Because the circle ain't gonna be there, my dude. Gonna get smoked out. It's gonna get smoked out. I was shocked though with that weight loss because like yesterday I ate a little bit more because I was so hungry. But that's probably what my body needed though. People, where are you? Fix them a blowout, where are you? Oh, I see one. Never mind. Did he go up? Or did he go inside? Trying to be sneaky. Oh, we did! I had to reload. Oh, one place away from my same. That's okay. Alright. Alright. Time to swap. Let's do something chill. Where's my stool? I'm gonna swap to power wash. We can just chat and chill for a bit. For the next hour. And then we'll do stories. Okay, I'm gonna do I'll do intermission screen for a moment. I'll get some more water too. Probably a good idea. Gotta stay hydrated. Hi Cranky. Yeah, I just played for the last hour and a half without my glasses. Most of it, a whole hour of it, I was on my stepper too. It has. I did really well though. I did really well. I got like 9 kills in one round. We're going to do some chill game for 1 hour, and then at 12:30 I'm gonna swap and we're gonna do the public domain story time because we reached that goal. So I'm gonna put all of you to sleep. Make sure you go see. Yes, but in the meantime I'm gonna swap to a power wash for a bit. I'm gonna put the words on stream while I swap everything over. And I'll do some more steps too. Words on stream there. But I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna get some more water, use the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright. Back. Back again. And we swapped over games. Did I get some background? I'll get some background music. Why not? Why not do a crazy dance? Why? And we're starting a stepper up again. I'm at 1 hour today. And over, what is it, 2,600? 6,200 steps. Over 6,200 steps today. Isn't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. How's it going, Cranky? Were you, have you been able to see your doctor? Your dentist, I mean? Did you get to see them yet? The other one? Or not yet? Where's the dirt? On the anchor. Those are down here. This is down here. Went to the dentist. Your wallet hurts already? No. Going to have to see dental surgeon soon because they will wisdom tooth. Gotta have it pulled. Oh. Always with the tooth pulling. It's their favorite pastime. Can I land on this? Nope. Damn. It's infected. Oh, so it's not even just the fact that it grew in funky, it's the fact that it grew in funky and because of that. Yikes. Understandable, but that sucks at the same time. Does your, like, do you have dental insurance that covers some of that or no? Or not at all? Going back for a cleaning? Yeah, I hope so, especially if it's that painful. I hope they can fit you in. It helps, but it's still gonna hurt, yeah. What do we have insurance for then? I've heard this before. I'm like, what's the point of insurance if they won't pay for it? What country was it? Somebody was telling me like Norway or something. They saw something on it and they're like, time to go in for my annual deductible of $25. I'm like, what do you mean 25? My deductible's like $5,000 a year. 25 and then they cover the rest. I'm getting ripped off. This country's getting ripped off. 25 would be nice. Such as other countries though. Got it good. They don't even know it. I mean, all the normal stuff they pay for mine. Not to help people, exactly. Which is so dumb. And so wrong. They were trying to go that way at some point in Australia of like privatizing, I think they called it. Hospitals and education. Basically means like a company would buy it out, and then they wouldn't get any like government funding stuff. That's the basic principle. Not even in the top 10 on average, but our costs are by far the highest. The thing I didn't like, the one time I've had to go to hospital here, is like they give you the hospital bill, but then like the doctor is like a private doctor or something. So it's a whole nother bill. It's weird. And it's not one that you can even like dispute of be like, well, what do they even do? Because it's just their crazy abnormal hourly rate of hundreds of dollars. It's like you can't dispute that. Sorry. No. At the time I wasn't covered by insurance either, but I didn't earn enough, so I was able to get a deduction of the fee, thankfully. I didn't earn enough for the full to have to pay the full amount. I still had to pay like freaking 2.5 grand, but that wasn't even 50% of the original bill. It's crazy. Just crazy. Insanity. Insanity. The only tea we don't like is insanity. Right? Ooh. I'm insane. I'm crazy. With these goals. The bow. I initially read that as bow. I need to hydrate more. Yeah, that's the stuff. My electrolyte. I've been having an electrolyte drink every single day. Every single day this week. Because I gotta keep the hydration up during all of this. Alright. The bridge. Up here. Can I climb up there? Ah! Stuck. Alright. So it says 99% for that though. Maybe this side. Don't stop pedaling. Don't stop stepping. I don't see any dirt, but apparently there's dirt. Maybe it's above the windows. Do you see some down there? There we go. Multiple. I got multiple bits there. Brick railings. Got a ball! I think this one's clean, right? Yeah. The windows is probably the same as the other side. So if I go up here, I'll probably get it. Oh, that one's on the other side? Oh, the front. It's the front. Cabin. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I'll do a two of these. There we go. I forget about that a lot, I'll be honest. Where is it? Where's the dirt? Oh, see, I see a little dirt there, but that's the window. Oh, in here? Does that count? I guess it counts. Well, smallest areas. The top? Oh, in here? In here? Seems like it should be clean enough, no? I'm good. I'm fine. Again. Well, that's clean now. Guess I'll focus on a different area then. This part isn't quite fully clean, apparently. There we go. Oh, this definitely is not clean. Double. Or nothing. Longer. More. Reach. Clean that thing. Different angle. Clean it more. More clean. This too. Make sure I get all the dirt. For as much as I can. Definitely have not gotten stuff from the top, that's for sure. Saying that there's still a bunch on this, though, and I don't know. I don't know. Cabin windows. Which windows? This window? There we go. The deck wall. All the walls? Oh, damn. Wait, that was it? No, there's still more. Da, da, da. What are you gonna play next for stream, Crunky? Or what have you? You've been playing no, you've been playing your Expedition 33, right? How are you finding that? I've seen a lot of it's very popular. What do you think of it? Do you have any things that you really like on it, or anyone else who plays too? Anything you really like on it, or anything you're like, oh, I could have done without this, or this thing would make it a little better, or is it just like pure, unadulterated masterpiece? Everyone should play it 10 out of 10. I feel like there's always something that could be done better, so it's always something. Usually at least one thing. Only Air leads? What is that? The only thing I've played similar was Final Fantasy VII. Where's a fair lead? No, really, what is a fair lead? Ah! Let me up! Let me up, game! Stop getting me stuck. I don't want to be stuck. I don't think anyone wants to be stuck. But it looks pretty good. I just don't know if I would like it or not, I guess. But I like watching people do it here and there. I like watching people play. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw something flash. Gun whales? A gun whale. Oh, this part? Probably the outside that needs it more. Eh. Yep. Up here. There we go. Still don't know what a fair head is. This is done here. Oh, the moss is fine. Can do that. Port Hull? I don't know what way port is. Oh, back here. Hello, Prisma. Welcome in. How's your day? Painful? I didn't mention it. I've said ow a couple times, but I didn't outright say it. I didn't outright say it. Yeah, I've been doing it. It's okay. But I want people to pity me. I chose the week that I did this. I doomed myself. Yeah, I'm a beast this week because I've been doing all of this while on my lady time. There you go. Now I've outright said it. No, I have. And today and Tuesday were pain. My body's been messed up since my fast in general, but I won't get into that. To muscle, yeah, muscle cramp. I mean, they are muscle cramp, but yeah. Yeah, because of the exercise. Yeah. Cough, cough. Smooth. That was really smooth. No, you're fine. It's fine. But yes. No, it's fine. It's what you gotta do as a woman is you gotta, pretend everything's normal. Call me smooth Prisma. Did you just have an everything shower or something? That was a bad joke. Oh, how's the epilator on your legs? Is it still good? Because you talked about that on stream, so I can ask you that here, right? You said that, or in your Discord. Is it still good? Is it still good? Yeah? Cool. That was, how many? That was 3 weeks ago? How many weeks was that now? Yeah. For only, I'll be your ad, for only $35. You too can have smooth legs for 3 weeks, like Christmas Sinclair. Wow. For 2 whole weeks. You do. Can have smooth as butter legs. Not like that trust track. I mean, I can look at my DM. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. The first. It has been 25 days. It's been 25 days since you bought it. And used it the first time. So that's like 3 weeks. Used it twice now? Okay. So yeah, like 1.5, 2 weeks. Pretty damn good. We're gonna do a story reading in 30 minutes. I'm just chilling. We did an hour and a half a fortnight with no glasses on and while on the stepper. My best was I came 7th with 9 kills. Pretty pog. I did really good today. And yeah, that was pretty good. Where's the supply crate? Oh, and then we're just chilling for a bit. I'm getting more of the steps in. And we're gonna do probably Alice in Wonderland, because it's a public domain, and I'm gonna read that on stream. So y'all can get cozy. I'll tuck you in for a nap. if you need a nap. That is starboard hull. What? I don't know ship directions. Is that down here too? Yes. Even though I played that game as a kid where, you know, you have to go everywhere. Starboard, port, starboard. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, we'll start that, and I'll do that for like the last hour and a half. I think I've been doing pretty decently. Like, chatter, yap energy wise for the stream so far this week. Because I'm used to just doing 3 hours, 3 days a week, and I've done 4 hours, 4 days a week so far. So far. I don't see much dirt. Got one more tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last days tomorrow. What have you done? Y'all have done crazy things so far. Hello, Pengus. Welcome in. Yarp. How far am I right now? 71 minutes. I've been stepping for 71 minutes today. Isn't that crazy? I got swole from yesterday, and now this is gonna get me lean. That's what they say about steps, right? That's the part that gets you lean? Because when you do more intensive, quick hit type workouts, it uses the glucose and sometimes it's part of your muscle. When you do the slower stuff like steps and stair climb or whatever, that's when it has to use your fat. Gets a chance to use your fat as energy more. Where's the dirt, bro? I see no dirt here. I see no dirt here. But you telling me there's dirt here. There's no dirt here. I don't believe you. Need that dirt. Yeah, give me the gossip. Give me the tea. Give me the gossip. What is it? What is it, Pengus? What's the tea? What's the dirt? What's the 411? Where are those? Yeah, deep dark secrets. Tell me. We got one a moment ago, but you weren't here. You live. Oh my god. Outed. Christmas here, by the way. She's like, oh shit. Just here. Okay. In the chat. I know. No, I don't think she would care. I think she does. Okay. Just mail yourself. Just mail yourself in the box. Fair enough. I mean, that's good though. Hey, Jacob. Where is this dirt? It's not here. The game is glitching. I swear. I swear is it. Game be glitching right now. It's lying to me. It's lying to me. There's no single speck of dirt right now. There you go. That's better. Hey, y'all. I know which spotlight this has too. So one on the other side. Fell off. It's this one, yeah. Time to struggle to get back up again. Because it doesn't like me getting up there. There we go. Pulley chain of that. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to get all this because, you know. Good old Kentuckians. Are you dying right now? Are you both dying right now? By the way? With the heat. With the heat. No? Okay. You got AC? You got the ACs? Is 60 inside? Are you okay? Are you freezing then? Are you freezing then? Because that sounds more like you're freezing. I've been in buildings like that. Maybe. Oh gosh. They can't do the right temperature, huh? I've been in buildings like that where it's like they just don't know how to temperature. And it's a lot of the time it's the ones where like the guys have to wear a full-on suit or something. So all the women are wearing cardigans or have like blankets because they're just wearing, you know, normal work attire. Ah, don't fall. And the guys have a full-on suit. So yeah, of course they're warm, but you know. Got 10 ads. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the 3 minutes. Yeah. Happens once an hour. Pulley. What's a fair lead? What's a fair lead? What is it? What is a fair lead? Sounds like it would be the front, no? It says lead in it. I'm gonna Google it. Fair lead. Above the pelican logo on the front bridge. Ah. A railing on the boat. It says That's what it says. Railing of the boat you attach to rope. You attach to rope? Outer? Huh? What do you mean? Other side? Oh, this? This. Oh. I think it's more the front ones. Welcome back. Pesky ads gotcha. How many? Is it the front one? Probably the front one. Not the front one. So what is it? They're not flashing. One, two, three. Land, please. 4. 5. It says there's 8. 6. So where's the other 2? One was at the top. Oh! My bad. Oh my gosh, can I go up? Hello? Maybe it is that one. Is there another one up here somewhere? I don't see any other ones, but there's supposed to be one more. Somewhere. Maybe? Let's stop pedaling. Pedal to the metal. I don't know. I don't see any more. And it's not flashing. They're supposed to like flash white. Oh, here? Oh, it's this one. And that's the cabin that also has no dirt, by the way. There's no dirt. There's no dirt. But I'll wash it again. Make sure I really get behind this. I'll do it again. But there's no dirt. Yeah. I guess. They're just perfectionists. They are. I mean, I am somewhat, but they're like, we're paying you the money to do this, so do it right. Yay! Complete. I mean, we're pretty close to 12:30. Oh, wow. So it's beautiful. Again? It says clean the recreational vehicle again. Should I do this or should we just chill for a little, or should I just swap? Done an hour 20 on here. I'd hope to do an hour and a half. We're gonna chill. Let's watch cat videos! What's one cat video? I only have time for one cat video. Woo! I love cat videos! Yeah. Because then I gotta read you stories. Before I stop walking and I start reading story. Yeah. For the last long time. Yeah. Ads are dying on my browser. Let's watch this one. This one's 12. This one's good. This is a good amount of time. Window capture. Voila. Okay. Flip this over. Let me pause the music for myself. Got videos! Hi Looney, how you doing? How are you, madam? We're watching a cat video. Getting a little more steps in and then we're gonna do story time. I'm gonna read some Alice in Wonderland. How you doing though? How's the storms? Are you getting storms? Oh, cat's trying to shotgun it. It's trying to shotgun it, duh. Scared it. Got some dirt? Go. What's the dirt? Don't be mad. Why would I be mad? What's the harmless gossip? Gotta oh no. You're fine. I can't make myself any louder. I'm sorry. I have my thing pretty high. Like I can do a tiny bit, but not much. Am I really that quiet? Is my equipment failing me? Like the only way I can make myself louder is like by you hearing fans and like outer noise. Yeah. Meow. Whoa. Let me close my game. Sorry, I had to move it between. Get down! Between screens for a second so I can close my game. Ew! Did that go up it? Ew. Eh. Burn it. Just burn it. Hi, Chugger. Welcome in. Ad. My ad block is gonna have a fit. Go away. Skip. Mo. Oh. Mo. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Is she? She's afraid of it. Dang. Oh my gosh. You're too big for that. You're not a kitten anymore. Ooh. Cheese. She wants cheese. Smooth. That was so smooth. Oh my gosh. I mean, hey, if it works and they don't hate it, go ahead. Don't they make a vacuum now with a brush on it? Not built for this world. That's like, what just happened? Oh. Okay. It's not for you, kitty. No! Damn. Well, he might not try that again. Is that a beetroot? I mean, beetroot's healthy, right? Can cats eat beetroot? Can they? Oof. Poor cat. What are you doing, human? I just judged him so hard. Okay. Cat's like, that's my spot, get off. This whole giant thing is mine, get off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sir? Sir, what are you doing? What are you putting on your face? Mohawk? Kind of. Ah, poor cat. Sucking his brains out. Oh, classic cat. Classic. Classic. At least he didn't chew it apart. He just like pulled the suction cup off. Bye! And it will be under the stove. Yep. Knew it. Knew it! He needs like a cover thing. For the stove. Dumb ads. Dumb ads are glitching. Quit your glitching. There we go. Oof. He's just planking. He's using it to plank. She's like, me? I won? That's so cute. No. Oh, you really want that food, huh? No, 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 that looks expensive. That looks expensive. Bruh. Yep, there we go. Mouth is running. He doesn't know which way, what to do. He doesn't know what to do. Where's the food? Lady, where's the food? There's no food here. It's gonna fall. It's gonna flop and fall. Yep, there we go. Oh, nice save. He just wants a penny. He just wants your lucky penny. That's all. Huh? She's seeing things. Alright. I'm gonna hop off this thing. And... But that cat didn't have any brains now. I'm gonna hop off this thing and put the story on the screen. And then we're gonna do story time. So I'll be right back while I set this up. If you need to get your popcorn, get you something to drink, whatever, use the bathroom. I'll chuck some ads on to get them out of the way so you don't have to deal with it for like an hour, Pengus. I'll do that while I'm setting it up for you. Yeah. So I'll do a little BRB. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm on my stool, so I'm not too low down, just in case. But a little bit. I got to 95 minutes on the stepper thus far. I still, I still got catch up. But we're getting there. I don't expect to reach all of it this week. If like I was saying, the top amount to have the laptop in its entirety is up to 27 hours. So it'll be next week too. Y'all ready? Are you cozy? Are you cozy and ready? Can I shuffle this up ever so slightly? There we go. You ready? You ready? Are you ready? This is the full book. I probably won't get to read the full book, but that's okay. Hopefully I won't fumble too much either. I did make it a little bigger. I could probably make it a little. Is this big enough? Is the words big enough for you guys? Make it a little bigger. How's that? I mean, you're gonna be listening anyway, not really, but all right. I don't know if I should have any kind of background sounds or no. I wonder if there's copyright-free piano music. Work. I don't know who wants to capture. There we go. There we go. That works. That adds now. Little piano. All right. Alice in Wonderland. Down the rabbit hole. Alice was beginning to get very tired of sitting by her sister on the bank and of having nothing to do. Once or twice she had peeped into the book her sister was reading, but it had no pictures or conversations in it. And what is the use of a book? Thought Alice, without pictures or conversations. So she was considering in her own mind, as well as she could, for the hot day made her feel very sleepy and stupid, whether the pleasure of making a daisy chain would be worth the trouble of getting up and picking the daisies, when suddenly a white rabbit with pink eyes ran close by her. There was nothing so very remarkable in that, nor did Alice think so very much out of the way to hear the rabbit say to itself, oh dear, I shall be late." When she thought it over, afterwards it occurred to her that she ought to have wondered at this, but at the time it all seemed quite natural. But when the rabbit actually took a watch out of its waistcoat pocket and looked at it, and then hurried on, Alice started to her feet, for it flashed across her mind that she had never before seen a rabbit with either a waistcoat pocket or a watch to take out of it. And burning with curiosity, she ran across the field after it, and fortunately was just in time to see it pop down a large rabbit hole under the hedge. In a moment down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again. The rabbit hole went straight on, like a tunnel for some way, and then dipped suddenly down, so suddenly that Alice had not a moment to think about stopping herself before she found herself falling down a very deep well. Either the well was very deep, or she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look around her and to wonder what was going to happen first. First she tried to look down and make out what she was coming to, but it was too dark to see anything. Then she looked at the sides of the well and noticed that they were filled with cupboards and bookshelves. Here and there she saw maps and pictures hung upon pegs. She took down a jar from one of the shelves as she passed. It was labeled orange marmalade, but to her great disappointment it was empty. She didn't like to drop the jar for fear of killing somebody underneath, so managed to put it on one of the cupboards as she fell past it. Well, thought Alice to herself, after such a fall as this, I shall think nothing of tumbling downstairs. How brave they'll all think of me at home. Why, I wouldn't say anything about it, even if I fell off the top of a house. Which was very likely true. Down a rabbit hole. Spicy. Is it, Chucker? Down, down, down. Would the fall never come to an end? I wonder how many miles I've fallen by this time, she said aloud. I must be getting somewhere near the center of the earth. Let me see. That would be 4,000 miles down, I think. For you see, Alice had learnt several things of this sort in her lessons in the schoolroom. And though this was not a very good opportunity for showing off her knowledge, as there was no one to listen to her, still it was good practice to say it over. Yes, this is about the right distance, but then I wonder what latitude or longitude I've got to. Alice had no idea what latitude was, or longitude either, but thought they were very nice, grand words to say. Presently she began again. I wonder if I shall fall right through the earth. How funny it'll seem to come out among the people that walk with their heads downwards. The antipathies. I think. She was rather glad there was no one listening this time, as it didn't sound at all the right word. But I shall have to ask them what the name of the country is, you know. Please, ma'am, is this New Zealand or Australia? Neither. What? I don't know what's directly under on a map. I have no idea. What would be under? It's England, right? That Alice is in. Where was I? She tried to curtsy as she spoke. Fancy curtsying as you're falling through the air. Do you think you can manage it? What an ignorant little girl she'll think me for asking. No, it'll never do to ask. Perhaps I shall see it written up somewhere. Down, down, down. There was nothing else to do, so Alice soon began talking again. Dinah'll miss me very much. Tonight, I should think. Dinah was the cat. I hope they'll remember her saucer of milk at tea time. Dinah, my dear, I wish you were down here with me. There were no mice in the air, I'm afraid. But you might catch a bat. And that'll be very like a mouse, you know. But do cats eat bats, I wonder? And here Alice began to get rather sleepy, and went on saying to herself, in a dreamy sort of way, do cats eat bats? Do cats eat bats? And sometimes, do bats eat cats? For you see, as she couldn't answer either question, it didn't much matter which way she put it. She felt that she was dozing off, and had just begun to dream that she was walking hand in hand with Dinah, and saying to her very earnestly, Now, Dinah, tell me the truth. Did you ever eat a bat? When suddenly, thump, thump, down she came upon a heap of sticks and dry leaves, and the fall was over. Alice was not a bit hurt, and she jumped upon her feet. In a moment, she looked up, but it was all dark overhead. Before her another long passage, and the white rabbit was still in sight, hurrying down it. There was not a moment to be lost. Away went Alice like the wind, and was just in time to hear it say, as it turned a corner, "Oh, my ears and whiskers, how late it's getting!" She was close behind it when she turned the corner, but the rabbit was no longer to be seen. She found herself in a long, low hall, which was lit up by a row of lamps hanging from the roof. There were doors all around the hall, but they were all locked, and when Alice had been all the way down one side and up the other, trying every door, she walked sadly down the middle, wondering how she was ever going to get out. Suddenly she came upon a three-legged table, all made of solid glass. There was nothing on it except a tiny gold key, and Alice's first thought was that it might belong to one of the doors of the hall. But alas! Either the locks were too large or the key was too small. But at any rate, it wouldn't open any of them. However, on the second time around, she came upon a low curtain she had not noticed before, and behind it was a little door about 15 inches high. She tried the little golden key in the lock, and to her great delight it fitted. Alice opened the door and found that it led to a small passage, not much larger than a rabbit hole. She knelt down and looked along the passage into the loveliest garden you ever saw. How she longed to get out of that dark hall and wander among those beds of bright flowers and cool fountains. But she could not even get her head through the doorway. And even if my head would go through, thought poor Alice, it would be of very little use without my shoulders. Oh, how I wish I could shut up like a telescope. I think I could, if I only knew how to begin. For you see, so many out-of-the-way things had happened lately, that Alice had begun to think that very few things indeed were really impossible. There seems to be no use in waiting by the little door, so she went back to the table, half hoping she might find another key on it. Or at any rate, a book of rules for shutting people up, like telescopes. This time she found a little bottle on it, which certainly was not here before, said Alice. And round the neck of the bottle was a paper label with the words, "Drink me," beautifully printed on it in large letters. Author was right, the opposite side of the earth from England is... You googled it? Nice. Straight through. I gotta make sure I keep sipping. It was all very well to say, "Drink me," but the wise little Alice was not going to do that in a hurry. "No, I'll look first," she said, "and see whether it's marked poison or not." For she had read several nice little horror histories about children who had got burnt and eaten up by wild beasts and other unpleasant things, all because they would not remember the simple rules their friends had taught them, such as that a red-hot poker will burn you if you hold it too long, and that if you cut your finger very deeply with a knife, it usually bleeds. You think? And she had never forgotten that if you drink from a bottle marked poison, it is almost certain to disagree with you sooner or later. What? However, this bottle was not marked poison, so Alice ventured to taste it, and find it very nice. It had, in fact, a sort of mixed flavor of cherry tart, custard, pineapple, roast turkey, toffee, and hot buttered toast. Damn, is this the gum from Willy Wonka? That meal gum? I want some. She very soon finished it off. What a curious feeling, said Alice. Must be shutting up like a telescope. And so it was indeed. She was now only 10 inches high, and her face brightened up at the thought that she was now the right size for going through the tiny door into the lovely garden. First, however, she waited for a few minutes to see if she was going to shrink any further. She felt a little nervous about this, for it might end. Wait, for it might end, you know, said yeah, like she might go back. In my going out altogether like a candle. I wonder what I should be like then. Oh, shrink too much. And she tried to fancy what a flame of candle is like after the candle's blown out, for she could not remember ever having seen such a thing. After a while, finding that nothing more happened, she decided to go into the garden at once. But alas, for poor Alice! When she got to the door, she found she had forgotten the golden key. Uh-oh. And when she went back to the table for it, she found she could not possibly reach it. She could see it quite plainly through the glass, and she tried her best to climb up one of the legs of the table, but it was too slippery. And when she had tired herself out with trying, the poor little thing sat down and cried. Come, there's no use in crying like that, said Alice to herself, rather sharply. I advise you to leave off this minute. She generally gave herself a good advice, though she very solemnly followed it, and sometimes she scolded herself so severely as to bring tears into her eyes. And when she remembered trying to box her own ears for having cheated herself in a game of croquet, she was playing against herself. Wait, what? For this curious child was very fond of pretending to be two people. But it's no use now, thought poor Alice, to pretend to be two people. Why, there's hardly enough of me left to make one respectable person. Soon her eyes fell on the little glass box that was lying under the table. She opened it and found in it a very small cake on which the words, "Eat me," were beautifully marked in currants. Well, I'll eat it, said Alice, and if it makes me grow larger, I can reach the key, and if it makes me grow smaller, I can creep under the door. So either way, I'll get into the garden, and I don't care which happens. She ate a little bit and said anxiously to herself, which way, holding her hand on top of her head to feel which way she was growing. She was quite surprised to find she remained the same size. To be sure, this generally happened when one eats cake, but Alice had got so much into the way of expecting nothing but out of the way things to happen, that it seemed quite dull and stupid for life to go on in a common way. So she set to work and very soon finished off the cake. Anyone who's heard this story knows what happens next. Then we're already in chapter 2, wow. Stretch, I need to stretch. My arms are tight. My legs are tight. Ooh. Everybody stretch. Everybody sip your water. I sip my water before we get to the next chapter. Alright. Chapter 2. The Pool of Tears. Curious and curiouser, Alice cried. She was much words. She was so much surprised that for the moment she quite forgot how to speak good English. Now I'm opening out like the largest telescope that ever was. Goodbye, feet. For when she looked down at her feet, they seemed to be almost out of sight. They were getting so far away. Oh, my poor little feet. I wonder who will put on your socks and your stockings for you now, dears. I'm sure I shan't be able. I shall be a great deal too far off to trouble myself about you. You must manage the best you can, but I must be kind to them, thought Alice, or perhaps they won't walk the way I want to go. Let me see, I'll give them a new pair of boots every Christmas. And she went on planning to herself how she would manage it. They must go by a courier, she thought, and how funny it'll seem sending presents to one's own feet. And how odd the directions will look. Right, Alice's right foot, ESQ, hearthrug, near the fender, with Alice's love. Oh dear, what nonsense I'm talking. Just then her head struck against the roof of the hall. In fact, she was now more than 9 feet high, and she at once took up a little golden key and hurried off to the garden door. Poor Alice, it was as much as she could do, lying down on one side, to look through the garden with one eye. But to get through was more hopeless than ever. She sat down and began to cry again. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, said Alice. A great girl like you, she might well say this, to go on crying in this way. Stop this moment, I tell you. But she went on all the same, shedding gallons of tears, until there was a large pool around her, about 4 inches deep, and reaching halfway down the hall. After a time she heard a little pattering of feet in the distance, and she hastily dried her tears to see what was coming. It was the White Rabbit returning, splendidly dressed in a pair of white kid gloves in one hand and a large fan in the other. He came trotting along in a great hurry, muttering to himself as he came, Oh, the Duchess, the Duchess! Oh, won't she be savage if I've kept her waiting? Alice felt so desperate that she was ready to ask for help of anyone. So when the rabbit came near her, she began in a low, timid voice, If you please, sir. The rabbit started violently dropping the white gloves and the fan, and scurried away to the darkness as hard as he could go. That picked up. That was the last of my electrolyte drink. Hold on, give me a second. Alice took up the fan and gloves, and, as the hall was very hot, she kept fanning herself all the time. But this fan is tiny. All the time she went on talking. Dear, dear, how queer everything is today. And yesterday things went on just as usual. I wonder if I've been changed in the night. Let me think. I was the same when I got up this morning. I almost think I can remember feeling a little different. But if I'm not the same, the next question is, who in the world am I? Ah, that's a great puzzle. And she began thinking over all the children she knew that were of the same age as herself, to see if she could have been changed for any of them. I'm sure I'm not Ada, she said, for her hair goes in such long ringlets, and mine doesn't go in a ringlet at all. And I'm sure I can't be Mabel, for I know all sorts of things, and she knows such very little. Besides, she, and I'm I. And, oh dear, how puzzling all of this is. I'll try if I know all the things I used to know. Let me see. 4 times 5, 12. That's not right. 4 times 6, 13. 4 times 7 is... Oh dear, I shall never get to 20 at this rate. However, the multiplication table doesn't signify. Let's try geography. London is the capital of Paris. Paris is the capital of Rome, and no, that's all wrong. I'm certain I must have been changed for Mabel. I'll try and say, How doth the little... And she crossed her hands on her lap, as if she was saying lessons, and began to repeat it, but her voice sounded hoarse and strange, and the words did not come the same way as they used to. How doth the little crocodile improve his shining tail, and pour the waters of the Nile on every golden scale. How cheerfully he seems to grin, how neatly spread his claws, and welcome little fishes in with gently smiling jaws. I'm sure those are not the right words, said poor Alice, as her eyes filled with tears again, as she went on. I must be Mabel after all. And I shall have to go and live in that poky little house, and have next to no toys to play with. And oh, ever so many lessons to learn. No, I've made up my mind about it. If I'm Mabel, I'll stay down here. It'll be no use they're putting their heads down and saying, "Come up again, dear." I shall only look up and say, "Who am I then? Tell me that first, and then, if I like being that person, I'll come up. If not, I'll stay down here until I'm someone else." But oh dear, cried Alice, with a sudden burst of tears, I do wish they would put their heads down. I am so very tired of being all alone here. As she said this, she looked down at the rabbit's hands and was surprised to see that she had put on one of the rabbit's little white kid gloves, while she was talking. How can I have done that? She thought. I must be growing smaller again. She got up and went to the table to measure herself and found that, as nearly as she could guess, she was now about 2 feet high and was going on shrinking rapidly. She soon found out that the cause of this was the fan she was holding, as she dropped it hastily just in time to avoid shrinking away altogether. That was a narrow escape, said Alice, a good deal frightened at the sudden change, but very glad to find herself still in existence. And now for the garden. And she ran with all speed back to the little door. But alas, the little door was shut again, and the little golden key was lying on the glass table as before. Things are worse than ever, thought the poor child. For I never was so small as this before, never. And I declare it's too bad that it is. As she said these words, her foot slipped, and in another moment, splash! She was up to her chin in salt water. Her first idea was that she had somehow fallen into the sea, and in that case, I can go back by railway, she said to herself. Alice had been to the seaside once in her life, and had come to the general conclusion that wherever you go to on the English coast, you find a number of bathing machines in the sea. Some children digging in the sand with wooden spades, then a row of lodging houses, and behind them a railway station. However, she soon made out that she was in the pool of her tears, which she had wept when she was 9 feet high. I wish I hadn't cried so much, said Alice, as she swam about, trying to find her way out. I shall be punished for it, I suppose, by being drowned by my own tears. That will be a queer thing, to be sure. However, everything is a queer today. Just then she heard something splashing about the pool a little way off, and she swam nearer to make out what it was. At first she thought it must be a walrus or a hippopotamus, but then she remembered how small she was now, and she soon made out that it was only a mouse that had slipped in like herself. Would it be of any use now, thought Alice, to speak to this mouse? Everything is so out of the way down here that I should think that very likely that it can talk. At any rate, there's no harm in trying, so she began. Oh, Mouse, do you know the way out of this pool? I'm very tired of swimming about here, oh, Mouse. Alice thought this must be the right way of speaking to a mouse. She'd never done such a thing before, but she remembered having seen it on her brother's Latin grammar. A mouse of a mouse, to a mouse, oh mouse. The mouse looked at her rather inquisitively, and seemed to her to wink with one of its little eyes, but it said nothing. Perhaps it doesn't understand English, thought Alice. I dare say it's a French mouse. Come over with William the Conqueror. For with all her knowledge of history, Alice had no very clear notion of how long anything had happened. So she began again. Wie ist ma Schatz? I don't know if I said that right. Which was the very first sentence in her French lesson book. The mouse gave a sudden leap out of the water and seemed to quiver all over with fright. Oh, I beg your pardon, cried Alice hastily, afraid that she'd hurt the poor animal's feelings. I quite forgot you didn't like cats. Not like cats, cried the mouse in a shrill, passionate voice. Why would you like cats if you were me? Well, perhaps not, said Alice in a soothing tone. Don't be angry about it, and yet I wish I could show you our cat Dinah. I think you'd take a fancy to cats if you could only see her. She's such a dear, quiet thing, Alice went on, half to herself, as she swam lazily about the pool. And she sits purring so nice by the fire, licking her paws and washing her face. And she's such a nice, soft thing to nurse. And she's such a capital one for catching mice. Oh, I beg your pardon, cried Alice. That's why he doesn't like cried Alice. For the first time, the mouse was bristling all over, and she felt certain it must be really offended. We won't talk about her any more if you would rather not. We indeed, cried the mouse, who was trembling down the end of its tail. As if I would talk on such a subject. Our family always hated cats. Nasty, low, vulgar things. Don't let me hear the name again. I won't indeed, said Alice, in a great hurry to change the subject of the conversation. Are you fond of dogs? The mouse did not answer, so Alice went on eagerly. There's such a nice little dog near our house. I should like to show you. A bright-eyed terrier. You know, with, oh, such long, curly brown hair. And it'll fetch things when you throw them. And it'll sit up and beg for its dinner. And all sorts of things. I can't remember half of them. And it belongs to a farmer, you know. And he says it's so useful. It's worth £100. He says it he says it kills all the rats. Oh dear, cried Alice in a sorrowful tone. I'm afraid I've offended it again, for the mouse was swimming away from her as hard as it could go, and making quite a commotion in the pool as it went. So she called it softly after it. Mouse dear, do come back again, and we won't talk about cats or dogs either, if you don't like them. When the mouse heard this, it turned around and swam slowly back to her. Its face was quite pale, with passion, Alice thought, and it said in a low, trembling voice, Let us go to the shore, and then I'll tell you my history, and you'll understand why it is I hate cats and dogs. It was high time to go, for the pool was getting quite crowded, with the birds and animals that had fallen into it. There were a duck, a dodo, a lorry, and an eaglet, and several other curious creatures. Alice led the way, and the whole party swam to shore. Hydration time again. I'm going to drink some more water. Stretch my legs. Everybody do a little stretch if you're not passed out. Like, ooh, and the arms. All right. I hope you're enjoying story time, Alice in Wonderland. Hope I'm putting at least one of you to sleep right now. I need to turn that down a little for myself. Is there another playlist for this? I want piano specifically to be cozy. Okay. We good? Oh, excuse me. Thank you for that extra hydrate sugar. You guys having a good time? A good cozy time? This chair really is not comfortable on my butt. I was glad this stool has a back, so I can kind of sit back a little. Having a blast. Having a good cozy time. Alright. Chapter 3. A caucus race and a long tail. They were indeed a queer-looking party that assembled on a bank. The birds were with draggled feathers, the animals with their fur clinging close to them, and all dripping wet across the wet, cross, and uncomfortable. The first question, of course, was how to get dry again. They had a consultation about this, and after a few minutes it seemed quite natural to Alice to find herself talking familiarly with them, as she'd known them all her life. Indeed, it was quite a long argument with the lorry, who had last turned sulky. Oh yeah, I needed to turn this off temporarily. Where was I? Temporarily. Indeed, she had a long argument with the lorry, who had last turned sulky and would only say, "I'm older than you, and you must know better." And this Alice would not allow without knowing how old it was. And as the lorry positively refused to tell her its age, there was no more to be said. At last the mouse, who seemed to be a person of authority among them, called out, "Sit down, all of you, and listen to me. I'll soon make you dry enough." They all sat down at once in a large ring with the mouse in the middle. Alice kept her eyes anxiously fixed for it, for she felt sure she would catch a bad cold if she didn't get dry very soon. "Ahem," said the mouse with an important air. "Are you all ready? This is the driest thing I know. Silence all around, if you please. William the Conqueror, whose cause was favoured by the Pope, was soon submitted to the English, who wanted leaders and had been of late much accustomed to usurpation and conquest. Edwin and Morcar, the Earls of Mercia and Northumbria." "Ugh," said Laurie with a shiver. "I beg your pardon," said the mouse, frowning, but very politely. "Did you speak?" "Not I," said the lorry hastily. "I thought you did," said the mouse. I proceed. "Edwin and Morcar, the Earls of Mercia and Northumbria, declare for him, and even Stigand and patriotic Archbishop of Canterbury found it advisable." "Found what?" said the duck. "Found it," the mouse replied rather closely. "Of course you know what it means." "I know what it means well enough. When I find a thing," said the duck, "it's generally a frog or a worm. The question is, what did the Archbishop find?" The mouse did not notice this question, but hurriedly went on. "Found it advisable to go with Edgar Atheling to meet William and offer him the crown. William's conduct at first was moderate, but the insolence of the Normans—" "How are you getting on now, my dear?" it continued, turning to Alice as it spoke. As wet as ever, said Alice in a melancholic tone. It doesn't seem to dry me at all. In that case, said the dodo solemnly, rising to its feet, I move that the meeting adjourn for the immediate adoption of more energetic remedies. Speak English, said the eaglet. I don't know the meaning of half those words, and what's more, I don't believe you do either. And the eaglet went down its head to hide a smile. Some of the other birds tittered audibly. What I was going to say, said the dodo in an offered tone, was that the best thing to get us dry would be a caucus race. What is a caucus race? Said Alice. Not that she wanted much to know, but the dodo had paused, as if it thought that somebody ought to speak, and no one else seemed inclined to say anything. Why, said the dodo, the best way to explain it is to do it. And as you might like to try the thing yourself some winter day, I will tell you how the dodo managed it. First, it marked out a race course in a short circle. The exact shape doesn't matter, it said. And then all the party were placed along the course, here and there. There was no 1, 2, 3, and away! But they began running when they liked, and left off when they liked, so that it was not easy to know when the race was over. However, when they'd been running half an hour or so, and were quite dry, the dodo suddenly called out, The race is over! And they all crowded around it, panting and asking, But who's won? This question the dodo could not answer without a great deal of thought, and it sat for a long time with one finger pressed upon its forehead. The position in which you usually see Shakespeare in the picture of him, while the rest waited in silence. At last the dodo said, Everyone has won, and all must have prizes. But who is to give the prizes? Quite a chorus of voices asked. Why, she, of course, said the dodo, pointing to Alice with one finger. And the whole party at once crowded around her, calling out in a confused way, Prizes? Prizes! Alice had no idea what to do, and in despair she put her hand in her pocket and pulled out a box of comfits. Luckily, the salt water had not got into it, and handed them around as prizes. There was exactly one piece all around. But she must have a prize herself, you know, said the mouse. Of course, the dodo replied very gravely. What else have you got in your pocket? He went on, turning to Alice. Only a thimble, said Alice sadly. Hand it over, said the dodo. Then all crowded around her once more, while the dodo solemnly presented the thimble, saying, We beg your acceptance of this elegant thimble. And when it had finished this short speech, they all cheered. Alice thought the whole thing was very absurd, but they all looked so grave that she did not dare to laugh, and as she could not think of anything to say, she simply bowed, and took the thimble, looking as solemn as she could. The next thing was to eat the comfits. This caused some noise and confusion, as the large birds complained that they could not taste theirs, and the small ones choked and had to be patted on the back. However, it was over at last, and they sat down again in a ring and begged the mouse to tell them something more. You promised to tell me your history, you know, said Alice. And why it is you hate C&D, cats and dogs, she added in a whisper, half afraid that it would offend again. Mine is a long and sad tale, said the mouse, turning to Alice and sighing. It is a long tale, certainly, said Alice, looking down with wonder at the mouse's tail. Why do you call it sad? Let me take a sip. And she kept on puzzling about it while the mouse was speaking, so that her idea of the tale was something like this. A fairy said to a mouse that he met in a house, Let us both go to law, I will prosecute you. Whoa. Come, I'll take no denial. We must have a trial. For really this morning I've nothing to do, said the mouse to the cur. Such a trial, dear sir, with no jury or judge, would be wasting our breath. I'll be judge, I'll be jury, said the cunning old fury. I'll try the whole cause and condemn you to death. Oh my goodness, it's dark. Are you not attending? Said the mouse to Alice severely. What are you thinking of? I beg your pardon, said Alice very humbly. You had got to the fifth bend, I think. I had not, cried the mouse sharply and very angrily. A knot, said Alice, always ready to make herself useful, and looking anxiously about her. Ooh, my back. Oh, do let me help to undo it. I shall do nothing of the sort, said the mouse, getting up and walking away. You insult me by talking such nonsense. I didn't mean it, pleaded poor Alice. But you're so easily offended, you know. The mouse only growled in reply. I don't know if he's easily offended. He's offended by you talking about vermin dying. That's pretty valid. Please come back and finish your story, Alice called after it, and the others all joined in chorus. Yes, please do. But the mouse only shook its head impatiently and walked a little quicker. What a pity it wouldn't stay, sighed the Lory. As soon as it was quite out of sight, an old crab took the opportunity of saying to her daughter, Ah, my dear, let this be a lesson to you to never lose your temper. Hold your tongue, ma, said the young crab, a little snappishly. They're enough to try the patience of an oyster. I wish I had our dear Dinah here. I know I do, said Alice aloud, addressing nobody in particular. She'd soon fetch it back. And who is Dinah, if I might venture to ask the question, said the Lory. Alice replied eagerly, for she was already ready to talk about her pet. Dinah's our cat. And she's such a capital one for catching mice, you can't think. And oh, I wish you could see her after birds. Why, she'll eat a little bird as soon as she looks at it. She's really bad at this social thing. with animals specifically. This speech caused a remarkable sensation among the party. Some of the birds hurried off at once. One old magpie began wrapping itself up very carefully, remarking, I really must be getting home. The night air doesn't suit my throat. And a canary called out in a trembling voice to its children, Come away, my dears. It's high time you were all in bed. On various pretexts, they all moved off, and Alice was soon left alone. I wish I hadn't mentioned Dinah, she said to herself in a melancholy tone. Nobody seems to like her down here. And I'm sure she's just the best cat in the world. Oh, my dear Dinah, I wonder if I shall ever see you any more. And here poor Alice began to cry again, for she felt very lonely and low-spirited. In a little while, however, she again heard a little pattering of footsteps in the distance, and she looked up eagerly, half hoping that the mouse had changed its mind and was coming back to finish the story. Chapter 4. This will probably be the last chapter. Each one's taking 20 to 30 minutes, so probably be the last one. The rabbit sends in a little bill. It was the white rabbit trotting slowly back again, and looking anxiously about it as it went, as if it had lost something, and she heard it muttering to itself, The Duchess, the Duchess! Oh, my dear paws! Oh, my fur and whiskers! She'll get me executed, as sure as ferrets are ferrets! Where can I have dropped them, I wonder? Alice guessed in a moment that it was looking for the fan and the pair of white gloves, and she very good-naturedly began hunting about for them. But they were nowhere to be seen. Everything seemed to have changed since her swim in the pool, and the great hall with the glass table and the little door had vanished completely. Very soon the rabbit noticed Alice as she went hunting about and called out to her in an angry tone, "Why, Mary Ann, what are you doing here? Run home this moment and fetch me a pair of gloves and a fan. Quick now!" And Alice was so much frightened that she ran off at once in the direction and pointed to, without trying to explain the mistake it had made. "He took me for his housemaid," she said to herself as she ran. "How surprised he'll be when he finds out who I am. But I'd better take him his fan and gloves. That is, if I can find them." As she said this, she came upon a neat little house, on the door of which was a bright brass plate with the name W. Rabbit engraved upon it. She went in without knocking and hurried upstairs in a great fear lest she should meet the real Mary Ann and be turned out of the house before she had found the fan and gloves. "How queer it seems," Alice said to herself, to be going messages for the rabbit. "I suppose Dinah will be sending me on messages next." And she began fancying the sort of thing that would happen. "Miss Alice, come here directly, and get ready for your walk. Coming in a minute, nurse. But I've got to see that the mouse doesn't get out. Only I don't think," Alice went on, "that they'd let Dinah stop in the house if it began ordering people about like that." By this time she had found her way into a tidy little room with a table in the window, and on it, as she had hoped, the fan and 2 or 3 pairs of tiny white gloves. She looked up at the fan and a pair of the gloves, and was just hoping to leave the room, when her eye fell upon a little bottle that stood near the looking-glass. There was no label on it this time with the words "Drink me," but nevertheless she uncorked it and put it to her lips. "I know something interesting is sure to happen," she said to herself, "whether I eat or drink anything, so I'll just see what this bottle does. I hope it'll make me grow large again, for really I'm quite tired of being such a little tiny thing." It did so indeed, and much sooner than she had expected. Before she had drunk half the bottle, she found her head pressing against the ceiling, and had to stoop to save her neck from being broken. She hastily put down the bottle, saying to herself, "That's quite enough. I hope I shan't grow any more. As it is, I can't get out of the door. I do wish I hadn't drunk quite so much." Alas, it was too late to wish that. She went on growing and growing, and very soon had to kneel down on the floor in another minute. There was not even room for this. She tried the effect of lying down with one elbow against the door, and another arm curled around her head. Still she went on growing, and as the last resource, she put one arm out the window and a foot up the chimney, and said to herself, "Now I can do no more. Whatever happens, what will become of me?" Luckily for Alice, the little magical bottle had now had its full effect. She grew no larger, but it was very uncomfortable, and as there seemed to be no sort of chance of her ever getting out of the room again, no wonder how she felt unhappy. It was much pleasanter at home, thought poor Alice, when one wasn't growing larger and smaller, and being ordered about by mice and rabbits. I almost wish I hadn't gone down that rabbit hole, and yet it's rather curious, you know, this sort of life. I do wonder what can happen to me. When I used to read fairy tales, I fancied that kind of thing never happened. And now here I am in the middle of one. There ought to be a book written about me. That there ought. Well, there is. And when I grow up, I'll write one, but I'm grown up now, she added in a sorrowful tone. At least there's no room to grow up any more here. But then, thought Alice, I shall never get any older than I am now. That'll be comfort. One way. Never to be an old woman, but then always to have lessons to learn. Oh, I shouldn't think like that. You're foolish, Alice, she answered herself. How can you learn lessons here? Why, there's hardly any room for you, and no room at all for your lesson books. And so she went on, taking first one side and then the other, and making quite a conversation of it altogether. But after a few minutes she heard a voice outside, and stopped to listen. Marianne, Marianne, said the voice. Fetch me some gloves this moment. Then came the little pattering of feet. Alice knew it was the rabbit coming to look for her, and she trembled till she shook the house, quite forgetting that she was now 1,000 times as large as the rabbit, and had no reason to be afraid of it. Presently the rabbit came up to the door and tried to open it, but as the door opened inwards, and Alice's elbow was pressed hard against it, that attempt proved a failure. Alice heard it saying to itself, Then I'll go round and get in the window. That you won't, thought Alice. And after waiting till she fancied she heard the rabbit just under the window, she suddenly spread out her hand and made a snatch in the air. She didn't get hold of anything, but she heard a little shriek, and a fall and a crash of broken glass, from which she concluded that it was just possible it had fallen into a cucumber frame, or something of the sort. What? Next came an angry voice. The rabbit's. Pat, Pat, where are you? And then a voice she had never heard before. Sure then, I'm here, digging for apples, your honour. Digging for apples indeed, said the rabbit angrily. Here, come and help me out of this. Sounds of more broken glass. Now tell me, Pat, what is in that window? Sure, it's an arm, your honour, he pronounced with arum. An arm, you goose? However, whoever saw one that size? Why, it fills the whole window. Sure, it does, your honour. But it's an arm of all that, for all that. Well, it's got no business being there at any rate. Go and take it away. There was a long silence after this, and Alice could hear whispers now and then, such as, Sure, I don't like it, your honour, at all, at all. Do as I tell you, you coward. And at last she spread out her hand again and made another snatch at the air. This time there were 2 little shrieks and more sounds of broken glass. What a number of cucumber frames there must be, thought Alice. I wonder what they'll do next. As for pulling me out of the window, I only wish they could. I'm sure I don't want to stay here any longer. She waited for some time without hearing anything more. At last came a rumbling of little cartwheels, and the sound of a good many voices talking all together. She made out the words, Where's the other ladder? Why I hadn't to bring it, but one. Bill's got the other, Bill. Fetch it here, lad. Here, put 'em up the corner. No, tie 'em together first. They don't reach half high enough yet. Ah, they'll do well enough. Don't be particular. Here, Bill, catch hold of this rope. Will the roof bear? Mind that loose slate. Oh, it's coming down. Heads down. Heads below. A loud crash. Now who did that? It was Bill, I fancy. Who's to go down the chimney? Nay, I shan't. You do it. That I won't then. Bill's going down. Here, Bill, the master says you're to go down the chimney. Oh, so Bill's got to come down the chimney, has he? Said Alice to herself. Shy, they seem to put everything upon Bill. I wouldn't be in Bill's place for a good deal. This fireplace is narrow, to be sure, but I think I can kick a little. She drew her foot as far down the chimney as she could, and waited until she heard a little animal. She couldn't guess what sort it was, scratching and scrambling about the chimney close above her. Then saying to herself, This is Bill, she gave one sharp kick and waited to see what would happen next. The first thing she heard was the general chorus, There goes Bill! Then the rabbit's voice along. Catch up with you by the hedge. Then silence, and then another confused voice. Hold up. Hold up his head. Brandy now. Don't choke him. How was it, old fellow? What happened to you? Tell us about it. Last came a little feeble, squeaky voice. That's Bill, thought Alice. Well, I hardly know. No more, thank you. I'm better now, but I'm deal too flustered to tell you. All I know is something comes at me like a jack-in-the-box, and up I goes like a skyrocket. So you did, old fellow, said the others. We must burn the house down, said the rabbit. Oh my goodness. And Alice called out as loud as she could, If you do, I'll set Dinah at you. There was a dead silence instantly, and Alice thought to herself, I wonder what they'll do next. If they had any sense, they'd take the roof off. After a minute or two, they began moving about again, and Alice heard the rabbit say, A barrow full will do, to begin with. A barrow full of what? Thought Alice. But she had not long to doubt, for the next moment a shower of little pebbles came rattling in the window, and some of them hit her face. I'll put a stop to this, she said to herself, and shouted, You'd better not do it again, which produced another dead silence. Alice noticed with some surprise that the pebbles were all turning into little candles as they lay on the floor, and a bright idea came into her head. But it's dynamite. If I eat one of these candles, she thought, I'm sure to make enough change in my size. And it can't possibly make me larger. It must make me smaller, I suppose. So she swallowed one of the cakes, and was delighted to find that she began shrinking directly. As soon as she was small enough to get through the door, she ran out of the house and found quite a crowd of little animals and birds waiting outside. The poor little lizard Bill was in the middle, being held up by 2 guinea pigs, who were giving it something out of a bottle. They all made a rush at Alice the moment she appeared, but she ran off as hard as she could, and soon found herself safe in a thick wood. The first thing I've got to do, said Alice to herself, as she wandered about the woods, is to grow to my right size again. And the second thing is to find my way into that lovely garden. I think that must be the best plan. It sounded an excellent plan, no doubt, and very neatly and simply arranged. The only difficulty was that she had not the smallest idea how to set about it. And while she was peering about anxiously among the trees, a little sharp bark just over her head made her look up in a great hurry. An enormous puppy was looking down at her with large round eyes, and feebly stretched out one paw, trying to touch her. Poor little thing, said Alice in a coaxing tone, and she tried hard to whistle to it. But she was terribly frightened all at the same time. Thought that it might be hungry, in which case it would be very likely to eat her up in spite of her coaxing. Hardly knowing what she did, she picked up a little bit of a stick and held it about the puppy, whereupon the puppy jumped into the air of all its feet at once, with a yelp of delight, and rushed at the stick, and made believe to worry it. Then Alice dodged behind a great thistle to keep herself from being run over, and the moment she appeared on the other side, the puppy made another rush at the stick, and tumbled head over heels in its hurry to get a hold of it. Then Alice, thinking it was very like having a game of play with a cart horse, and expecting every moment to be trampled under its feet, ran around the thistle again. Then the puppy began in a series of short charges at the stick, running a very little way forwards each time, and a long way back, and barking hoarsely all the while till the last of it sat down, in a good way off, panting with its tongue hanging out of its mouth, and its great eyes half shut. This seemed to Alice a good opportunity for making her escape, so she set off at once and ran till she was quiet and tired and out of breath, until the puppy's bark sounded quite faint in the distance. And yet, what a dear little puppy it was, said Alice, as she leant against a buttercup to rest herself, and fanned herself with one of the leaves. I should have liked teaching it tricks very much, if I'd only been the right size to do it. Oh dear, I nearly forgot that I've got to grow up again. Let me see, how's it managed? I suppose I ought to eat or drink something or other, but the great question is, what? The great question certainly was, what? Alice looked all around her at flowers and blades of grass, but she did not see anything that looked like the right thing to eat or drink under the circumstances. There was a large mushroom growing near her about the same height as herself, and when she had looked under it, and on both sides of it, and behind it, it occurred to her that she might as well look and see what was on top of it. She stretched herself up on tiptoe and peered over the edge of the mushroom, and her eyes immediately met those of a large blue caterpillar that was sitting on top with its arms folded, quietly smoking a long hookah, and taking not the smallest notice of her or anything else. All right. Stretch, everybody, stretch. I'm gonna call the reading portion there. That was a good, was it, hour and 10 minutes or so? I think the next one might be a bit too long, though. Yeah. But we can do more cat videos. We can do another cat video. Is that okay with you guys? Did anyone pass out? One in chat if you're still awake. Do a little wave emote if you're still awake. I'm gonna get a few more steps in for the last little bit, so let me adjust my desk for a moment. I'm gonna mute so I can do that, and then I'll put some more cat videos on for the last just shy of 20 minutes of stream for the day. You're awake? Okay. What did you think? Did you enjoy the story time, everybody? Time to get a few more, 15 more minutes in maybe of the stepper. Yeah, I'm glad. Glad you liked the goal. Redeem. Oh, oh, I forgot to post the whole time. I didn't have this posted the whole time. The whole time. The whole time. That should have been posted. I can't, it won't let me pin it. Won't let me pin it. Let me pin it. That was supposed to be pinned during the whole stream. Alright. Let's watch some cat videos now. Wake everyone up who fell asleep, I guess. Somewhat. Somewhat. There. Ew. This is cat and dog. Cat and dog. Cat Dog. That was a good show growing up. For real. I loved Cat Dog. Ew. Cats really, really hate water. Yeah, we're pretty much up to date now. Turn that back on now, too. There we go. Oh no! No, the eyebrow! Her eyebrow's gone now. Side eye. What the heck? Based. Based. Just ignore him. Skudaka. Oh, whoa. Really likes that cereal. Oof. Yeah, that was not a ball. Ah. Ew. The face. Needs to clean his butt. Dog's like, easy. It's a cockroach. Squish it. Do it, cat. Oh. Never mind. Ew! I hope that's reversed. I hope that's reversed. But even then, that wouldn't be pleasant, really. That's adorably cute. No. Wrong way, buddy. That's the wrong way, my dude. Oh no, I'm stepping in time with the music. It's me. It's me for real. Don't eat him. Oh, that was cute. Ah! Oh my goodness. Whoa. That's a talented cat. Get him an album right now. Cute. No, not the egg. It's expensive. Ah! Oof. Insta karma. I'm walking in pace with them again now. So derpy. Oops. Ads. Hold on. I gotta fix it. Get out of here. He's turning the world, guys. This cat is responsible for the world turning. That cat back there. What he's doing. He can't stop. Oh gosh. Are you good, bro? He ain't gonna leave you. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Blum blum. Stinky? Stinky feet. Oh, he's so cute! Oh my gosh. Whoa. Whoa. Put him in the circus. Hire that man. Whee! Oh! Poor cat. Damn. Oh my gosh. I have a feeling that that's not being shown to the dog, but sure. How dare. How dare you? What the heck? Oh my gosh. He got the big zoomies. He got the big boy zoomies. Damn. Take that man to a park. Wow, that's something. Flexibility. I don't know if he's playing or hoping like some portal will open up and then there'll be food in there. They're just having fun, bro. What's the problem? Wow. Rude human. That pumpkin? There's a watermelon. Delicious. Can do it. Oh. Oh my god, he living the life. He living the life right now. Oh. Yeah, this body. Not Tunkala. Oh my gosh. That's not gonna make it come off your head, my dude. I love pets coughing their humans. So cute. Damn, he's getting more swole than I'll ever be. Abs 2025 for that guy.
No.
Oh, ew. Oh no, bro. No, dude, no. 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 I'm not getting abs this year, that's not my goal. Few people's goal though. Lisa, may I have some more? Now this dog is living the life. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong one. It's got a free step machine. Public escalator. Oh. Oh, bro. Turn it off. Turn it off. At least it's going in the sink, I guess. So smart. He's doing it.
This
My thing reset. I guess it only goes up to 100 minutes. The more you know. It's still counting the steps, but it only goes up to 100 minutes. That's what my my dead walking pad did too. Wait, 9,300 steps this stream on this, by the way. By the way, I'm at 108 minutes for today. Oh! Oh! It's a lot of minutes. My mic arm is like bouncing. Because I'm doing this so close to my desk. So cute. Delicious water. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. So cute. Kittens have so much energy though. Or they can have so much energy. Da, 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 da. So cute. Oh, I just see cat. They're showing too many cute cats. I need to see silly cats. Too silly cats. It's turning into just cute cats. Give me silliness. Oh my god. Whoa. Oof. Man down. Can I do 100 more steps? Get it to a solid 10k? What is that? What is that fish? Whoa. Claws. Don't claw. Oh, the old cucumber trick. Oh! K. Oh! Double KO. I do need to wrap up soon though. I'm trying to get... I gotta get 25 more steps to get a clean 10,000 steps for the day. If I can. Or I'll try to get a clean 13 minutes. Over the 113 minutes. I'll do the clean minute mark. Oh! Pretty much perfect. Oh. There we go. Okay, ladies, gentlemen, you see they, them? I do need to wrap on up the stream. I'll bookmark my Alice in Wonderland. But I hope y'all enjoyed today my glosses free playing of Fortnite / also on a stepper. There you go. And chill power washing cat videos. The I think it was 4 chapters of Alice in Wonderland reading. We did a few. Got 2 of the redeems from the Donothon done. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. I don't know if people are passed out, so maybe I should see if there's anyone cozy or quiet that we can raid to today. Not too hyper in case anyone did actually pass out. Maybe like some co-working or something. Yeah, I don't know if other people did or not though. I gotta find something chill. Something chill to raid to. If you feel like going somewhere afterwards, that is completely fine. No, you're all good. You're all good. I appreciate you being here in general and chilling. Still at office? Fair. We have one more day. Tomorrow is the final Donathon day. Final active stream for that. I can't believe it's almost done though. We have 4 more. Oh, excuse me. 4-hour stream tomorrow. Be yelling. Snooze those ads. Get out of here. Yeah, we can go to a co-working, so then if people are... If anyone actually did pass out, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But yeah, we still have tomorrow. Also, anything that is given outside of stream time will also still be counted. I'll just do whatever from Ko-Fi, Throne, Stream Elements. I'll do that like basically when the next stream starts as well. That has been the plan, and it'll count. It automatically counts on the bar as well. Yeah, any donations through that. But we're gonna head over here to Faye for now. For now. She's doing some co-working, so should be good. In case anybody actually did pass out. I don't know if anyone did, but just in case. I gotta put you somewhere safe so you don't get the shock of your life of waking up to really loud sounds of someone playing a crazy game. Yeah, we are gonna head there. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your day. I need to do some meal prepping actually. I'm out of my egg bites. I'm out of egg bites. So I need to do that sometime today. I have a few things I gotta do. But yeah, and I did, what was it? I did 113 minutes. 113 minutes on my mini stepper today. Catching up from yesterday, which is insanity. I did 10,028 steps. 10,028 steps on there. That's crazy. All right. Feel free to copy the Giraffe raid message if you are subscribed. If you are following, chilling, everything in between, copy the heart message. Y'all are gonna get yeeted over there in like 5 seconds, I think. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Final day. Woo-hoo. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you for being here.